Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. Hope everyone is having a good week. The Switch 2 has officially been out for an entire week now, which is pretty cool. I've been having a good time with it, especially with Mario Kart World, and it was pretty cool to play this game on the Switch last Tuesday as well. The Switch 2 last Tuesday. Switch 2 Tuesday. Tee hee hee. Okay, I'll shut up now. But yeah, gonna be still playing some more. Oh, silly Cass. Still gonna be playing some more Pokemon Violet. We're pretty much like on the cusp of being done with this. I'm just gonna be working on Pokedex stuff. Could honestly even finish it today. I'm not going to say that it will end today, though. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling and if there's anything else I want to do before, we wrap this up. I might do an additional stream on Tuesday next week just to kind of close it out. And, yeah, with the completion of this, we will be going back to doing some GBAce only weeks as far as content. So looking forward to that. Making some more progress on that challenge and that series. Speaking of which, we will be playing, doing some GBAs tomorrow. I'm going to continue on with Shining Soul, which has been a lot of fun so far. It's been a pretty cool dungeon crawling game, so should be interesting to see how that continues. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. On Sunday, I think Sunday is also going to be Shining Soul. In addition to that, I'll probably also do a jigsaw puzzle as well. I do realize that it is Father's Day this weekend, I'm pretty sure. So there is a chance some plans could shift around a little bit, but I'll try to still make it so like the jigsaw puzzle still happens at least. Because I've already delayed it 1 week. I don't want to really delay it a second week, especially since I have some other things coming up that kind of need my attention a little bit more, so we'll see how that goes. But the jigsaw puzzle should happen around 4 p.m., so that's pretty much what we're going to be doing. And then any other content will probably just be GBAce as well. And as far as the YouTube streams, next Wednesday, whoa, Golden Kappa train incoming.
Pieces.
That sounds pretty cool. Thank you, Cirque, for the 40-month resub, and also Casanova for the 95-month resub. That's a lot of frickin' months. A lot of frickin' months indeed. But yeah, getting back to my schedule, Dynasty Warriors 3 will happen on Wednesday, part of my Warrior Wednesday series. This week we started Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends, which is the expansion to Dynasty Warriors 3. We have a few more story modes we have to do on that, and then we'll start the item and weapon grinding, which will be pretty difficult because we have to play on the highest difficulty. And that highest difficulty is no joke, let me tell you that. But I think we can do it. I think we can definitely do it. We've come this far, so just a matter of getting the rest of the way there. But that's pretty much it as far as the next week is concerned. All the streams should start at 1 p.m. except the YouTube stream, which will be 12 p.m. on that Wednesday. Like I said, once I finish Pokemon Violet, I'll essentially replace the Tuesday and Friday streams with the GBA stuff. The only other thing I want to kind of put out there is that not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow is the Super 16 for 2025. I've been practicing all the runs on my spare time. It's going to be a very interesting year. I think there's some cool stuff, but there's also some equally difficult stuff too. So it's not going to be a free run. I don't think it's going to be as free as last year was, but it is still gonna. I think it's largely probably one of the easier years still. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, or do that a week from tomorrow rather. And then after a few weeks of doing GBAs, I'll start doing some kind of like shorter backlog streams of shorter games. I'll be working on some Super 16 games I want to play all the way through. I'll be a few indie games that I want to check out as well. I'll definitely take a look at those. And we'll see what else we can do during that time. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this started. I do want to say hello to Odin Spack, who I see in the chat, the first post of this stream. We also got Casanova64, also with the 95 months. Mario Simpson 1, Sir Redrum with the 40 months. And I think that's about it. So let's get going. Let me throw my headphones, and by throw I mean place them down, because my headphones are already not in great shape and I don't want to damage them even further. Yo, my god, Casanova with the gift subs. I'll acknowledge all those when I, get a time to. Trying to make use of that golden kappa, I guess, in the meantime. We still got the Porygon 2s? We do. Okay, so what do I have in my party right now? Chica and Poplio. Do I have anything else? I do not. Also, yeah, I will need some potential help today from trade partners if they don't mind. We're not doing that yet, mind you, but we will be doing it at some point today. Okay. Is this the last one? I think we have one more. Well, I think I just found one shiny, but yeah, we did get a shiny, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we need, well, we need Torchic, but I don't see him. Or not Torchic. Cyndaquil. Don't see him on the list, though. So I might have to get Chica up there. But yeah, Casanova, thank you to the gift subs to Trail Mix Blazer, TK Bomber 7285, Lachlan, Guildmaster Charlie, and Onyx Troid. Really, really means a lot. Okay, Torchic. Living in caves. Okay, so there's a cave in the Arctic. Are there any other Arctic ones we can pick up? Still need to get Mudkip, but I'm not worried too much about Mudkip right now. I might try to get Tepig while I'm over there too. Oh, hey, Oompa, thank you. Casanova is a rock star, seriously. He's the biggest rock star I know. Don't rush the stage with him, though, otherwise his bodyguards will knock you out completely. Okay, Reb Boot is over there. Or... Score Bunny. I keep calling it like Raboot. That's like the second form. Okay, so there's somewhere over here. Spaceballs 2 has been announced. That's interesting. Okay, we got some snubbies over here. I think this might be the cave. It's definitely not. Wait, is that down there? I see a... I see Chimchar. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I feel like Dragon Pulse is gonna kill it. I don't think Power Whip that will, though. Ah! Yo, hype chest. We get, what do we get? We got a golden Kappa. And I got another interesting emote too. The, what's it called? Gimme that. Gimme that. Gimme that. Gimme that. Yeah, seeing Chimchar just reminds me that I still have, I'm pretty much, you know, I'm still in the middle of watching through the Sinnoh region for the Pokemon anime. Okay. Oh, well, there's Scorbunny. Might as well try to get that while it's here. Yeah, I guess same thing. Oh boy. I don't like that it has... Okay, good. I was scared because of the recoil. Thankfully it didn't matter. That's actually the last of the Gen 8 starters, too, so that's perfect. Okay, I still have to find where that is. Here is Torchic. Okay, so it's kind of at the edge, basically parallel to that water. So it's somewhere in here. So I'm in the right general area. Maybe it's this cave over here. Curse. X defense. No, it's not here. I might need to also move some things out of the way, potentially. Let's see. Because, yeah, I see Scorbunny over there, but... You're definitely, yeah. I figured you were a trainer I hadn't fought yet. He's so cold. Switch Series S. Yes, we are playing on Switch too. How you doing, Harsh? Aside for some night shifts in Sweet Home Alabama, chilling. Sweet Home Alabama, yeah. Oh my God, it's Crabominable. Crabominable. Oh yeah, I guess I should acknowledge that. I did shift around some VIP roles. I got rid of some from people who I literally have not seen in like forever. And I gave some to those who have been coming to like a lot of my streams lately or have been trying to contribute in some way to like the GBA series or just, you know, just in general, just participating. There was like one person who like changed their name and like I didn't even recognize who that person was anymore, so I'm like, well, if this name does not ring a bell, I mean. But yeah, Harsh was one person I added because, you know, they've been very vocal about the GBA series. They've even done a few, like, extra resources, too. And even helped me get, like, all the box arts for, like, the videos and stuff, so. It's my way of kind of showing appreciation to those who have given to this stream in a very meaningful way. And just my content in general. God. You're a he, him? Didn't I say he? Or are you just letting me know? Either way. Good to know regardless. Okay, I still need to find this damn Torchic, though. Oh, well... I personally don't think they is, like, I wasn't necessarily using it as, like, in that specific instance. It was just, I just said the word, basically. I'm still trying to get used to that whole mindset. And like I would do that if I don't know, then yeah, I would do that out of respect. Don't get me wrong. It's just I think you've at least made it clear before that you're he, him. I don't have Turtwig yet. Shoot. Well, this would kill it anyway, so let me Here is Tortwig. Okay. Oh no, not synthesis. Let's see what water pulse does. Not much. Okay. Well, Giga Drain's not going to do much, at least. Now watch, he's going to use synthesis again. Yay! So at least we have a couple of starters we're working on in the meantime. God, I don't have any of the Hoenn starters yet, I just realized. It'd help if I could find this dumb cave where Torchic is. I probably will. I don't see why I wouldn't. I'm just in that very difficult place where it's just like, right now I'm like really passionate about like the GBA series and just, you know, completing games for my backlog, because I don't usually get a lot of time to work on like that stuff, and it's just like I want to keep that stuff going because it's the stuff I'm really focused on, and I just don't want to like put it on hold too much. I still haven't quite found that balance, I guess. Okay, here, let me... Okay, I did put a marker, so... $10 it was grinding BBQ quests just for these starters. Honestly, like, it didn't... I don't feel like it took that long. Because I grinded it with people the other day when we were doing it. And I was actually pretty impressed with how fast it went. The only problem is we got one quest that was like, make like a 4-star sandwich, and it was like literally impossible. Is this it? Yo, Dark Eevee Magician. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? There's Torchic. There is Oh, there's 2 Torchic. I'll keep you in just in case. Ghost. Nice to have Crunch. Is it just me, or is that Sandshrew like a big boy? Sandshrew's huge. I'll just finish it up. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that with Chikorita. Chikorita's gonna take an extra... Oh, damn. I did make a sandwich with Gamer David at the time, and it was dreadful. Wait, what? Wait, are you saying, like, during my last stream? Because Gamer David wasn't part of that. Oh, last year, gotcha. Gamer David plays video game? Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? Well, I'm nervous. I don't want to, like, knock you out. And if you're going to keep using Flare Blitz, I might as well just throw Pokeballs then. And there you go. See, it worked. There's a Torchic. Oh, God. The thing with, like, making sandwiches is you just gotta know, like, the right distribution of ingredients for, like, each thing, and you can just probably pretty easily just figure out the system. It's just, I don't know that for any of the sandwiches. Prima. Okay. Prima. Yeah. Welcome to Switch 2, by the way. Get used to seeing lots of Pokemans. Oh, I just realized that means we have all the we have all the Sinnoh starters now. I'll take out the evolved Pokemon. The ones where I know I can get like a lot of, or decent experience at the very least. And when Chikorita evolves, I'm just gonna make it straight evolve because it was supposed to evolve after the last level. I just messed it up. God, he can barely walk through this cave without touching. Yeah, we need the Porygon Z raids to happen. Oh my god, come on. Imagine losing a speed run to getting trapped in like a cave. Because the wild Pokemon wouldn't get out of your freaking way. Marine. I don't know why I'm getting such enjoyment out of that. I just am. Cheek Rita. Bay. Okay. Oh, before I forget, let me actually enable streamer mode on. Because that's something I have to do because Discord and or Twitch or both need to get their act together. Or not Twitch, but OBS. Go take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Woke up at a decent hour, managed to get some work done, managed to chat with some folks, which was nice. So, doing pretty good. I don't think we have Litten yet. We need to get a Litten. Because Littens are lit. And they're also 10s. Look at that trainer just in the middle of like all those. He's It's like, well, I'm dead. Okay, I see Litten. You could try a Pokemon team with all cat. Yeah, you probably could. No! Litten, why? To shreds, you say? What happened to that sweet, adorable Litten? To shreds, you say? Okay, I need to despawn some of these. Oh shoot. Hold on, hold on. I need to do this really quick. Oh no. How do you take a snapshot? Oh. I think I have 2 pictures, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to do that. Slim just wants to... I'm disappointed there's no Lipard, because... with all the Gen 5 love they have, you'd think that Lipard would be somewhere. Okay, well that one was a much lower level, so it's not too surprising. But it's okay. Lipard got a lot of love in my Gen 8 playthrough. And now we have one at level 69. Crit! Why did that one go down so it must have had weak defensive IVs or something. Does anyone know, like, what Pokemon's, like, the most commonly seen Pokemon in, like, all generations? I mean, or is the answer just obvious and it's Pikachu? Like, it probably is that, honestly. I think they kind of have to shoehorn Pikachu in just because of the mascot status. I guess Eevee as well, when you think about it. Because they have to make sure the evolutions get added. double kick kind of sucks. Oh, there it is. That might be a different one altogether, though, to be fair. I want a litten. Please, please give me a litten. Do not use. Why do you hate yourself? You don't remember if Eevee appears in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? You might have a good point, because I'm not really... That's not really coming to mind to me either. That could be very well be the case. Okay, yeah, so I guess it is Pikachu then. Oh, I don't know why we put Meganium there. We're still on a quest to get a litten. One that won't kill itself with Flare Blitz. I mean, this is probably not the only land area where I can find it. It's just... That's where I first saw one. Iron. Look at all those fighty boys over there. Well. Did you see that trainer? The trainer that's getting killed and mauled by those Pokemon? Yeah. We should probably rescue him. I want to see Litten. Warby Litten. I'm not even seeing Litten anymore now. What's that shiny thing in the distance? Grottle. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, that's not super important. Bunny Ninja. Hey, so where's my Litten? A jump kick. Okay, I'm going over here. I'm going over here. Going over here. Just to heal my Pokemon mainly. Hey, you got some relief. You're not being obliterated by Pokemon anymore. For now, anyway. Blaze kick. So, about that Litten. About that Litten. You guys are on your second form, yes? Yes, you are. Okay. Take care of this trainer finally. Yo, his name is Art? That's a subject in school. Neko Mario time. That's just 3D World. Yes, where the hell's my Litten? Hey, Ringer. Like, I'm about to be caught up. Hey, look, a Litten. $59? That's like... Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's use you instead, then. Finally! That took longer than it should have. Okay, Cinderace. Pyro Ball. Okay. Okay, let's see where we're gonna get next. I mean, there's at least a few other ones we can get now. If I go to the right menu anyway. Okay, so we still need We still need Cyndaquil and Totodile. We can't get information on Totodile yet. Cyndaquil's also, but that shouldn't be as hard to find. So we can probably get that. We also need Mudkip, which I think we know where that is too. Tepig. Okay, Tepig is kind of on the edge of... So Tepig is what I'm going to get next while I'm still here. Do we not have any of the Gen 6 starters? We sure don't. Okay, so let's get Tepig, I guess. It didn't say it was in a cave, so it's just somewhere around here. Hey look, there was another Litten right there. Shame I don't need that anymore. There's one. Guys, I found bacon! I can't believe you do that to a Pokemon. No, I don't want to eat it. His name is just Bacon. Calm down. Oh, do not. Okay, good. That would have been so annoying. Yeah, the Gen 6 ones are Chespin, Fennekin, and Froakie. They also need Oshawott, too. Oh... Hold on. All I see is young Ganondorf. Spicy bacon. Yo, we got Grass Bowser now. Grass Koopa. Okay. Gotta go there now. Maybe we'll see if we can find another shiny. Hold on. Let me do this, actually, because I still need this one, too, don't I? Pretty sure I do. It's Dragon Cheer, specifically, that it needs to know, right? Not just a dragon move. Oh, Diplin. Oh, okay. My bad. Well, in that case... Oop. Oh yeah, there's that Stellar Dodrio that I got. Okay. Okay, I need to frickin' find it now. What level was it on? 45? Okay, it'll get there in no time. I need to get over here. See if we can maybe find a shiny Porygon too. Well, I'm not seeing one. Oh yeah, I also need to go get that one Pokemon. That's the Scyther evolution, the Hisuian evolution. I'll get that at some point. I'm not really too fixated on it right now. I'd rather get these starters taken care of. Wait, aren't you... Oh, hello. Duraldudon. I just thought of something. Maybe... I think I got whatever this was. Let's fight it anyway. Whoa, look at how stellar it is. It's like, ow, my ass. Yeah, might as well, I've already caught it before. Eh. Ow. Fine, how about... Oh, I have one Dust Ball. What was I doing? Okay. I still need to evolve this thing, too. I don't think I have the item yet, though. Tis the only thing. Okay. So what are we trying to find here again? Cyndaquil, I think? I see it on the map. Or the radar, or whatever it is. Worm signs. Just sign with the word worm on it. It's just kind of stupid because it's an ice type. Oh, we got it. How about some beer? Coffee. Beer. C-O-B-E. Hydrapple. Hello, Hydrapple. Fickle Beam. Fickle Pickle Beam. I might keep that. That's kind of cool, honestly. Okay. Hydrapple. Okay, Cyndaquil, where the frick are you? I don't think it said anything about caves, so I don't think it's in a cave or anything. It's also apparently not over here. Unless it is in a cave and it just was not being clear. Because it's on the radar right now. Like, I see it on the radar. And again, I don't think it's in that cave right there, because that's where that Duraldon was. Oh, well. Never mind. No! Looks like I'm gonna have to use different strats for that. What the hell? Is that like really fuzzy? Like, that was like really fuzzy for a second. Like, eyesight fuzzy. Okay, gonna have to do a little... That's a little higher level. Oh, I also just saw Oshawott on there too, so Oshawott's kind of in this general vicinity too. Which is, you know, still not a Gen 6 starter. Still missing those. Okay, don't use Flare Blitz. Okay, good, you didn't use Flare Blitz. Oh no. Ashablob. Hi, my name is Ashablob. I found I'm like just training fire types right now. I just didn't get a lot of them during the first part. Okay, we gotta find Ashablob, whoever the hell he is. Keep your eyes peeled for Ashablob. Okay, Mr. Ashablob, what's your last last name? I don't know. Good plan, Bart. Oh, wait, is that one over there? I think I see a couple of Ashablobs over there. Tora, 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 cat. Yo, look, it's Ashablob. Swords dance. Wait a minute, you're not going anywhere till you tell me what a Quidgibo is. Also, why the hell do I sound like Walter Matthau? Arm thrust. Wow, way to go. Son, another successful diagnosis. Ah, tears it! So you want to hit each other. That's good. That's really good. I think it'd really help without the padding, Doug. Okay. Yo, it's Emblenablor. Hey, it's that one character from that fighting game. Yeah. Okay. Heal ball. I already have Poplio. Okay, so I have all the Gen 8 and Gen 7. Still nothing from Gen 6. Which I'll get some kind of help once Oshawott gets up there. Still need Mudkip and Totodile. Totodile I'll get information on soon. As well as Trico. So I have to find the cave. Of here to get Mudkip. But you don't even get any of those starters, do you? Like, aren't they like... Weren't they like 2 Johto starters? Unless that's what you meant. I don't remember where this dumb cave was, honestly. Yeah, yeah, I know it takes place in Kalos, but like I don't think you even get those. Well, yeah, you probably do actually get them still, because I mean, they are Gen 6 after all. Already aware of the Porygon 2 outbreak. We want to find that cave. I could barely see you. Of course I'd want to pet it. It looks adorable. I might get burned if I do so, but that's kind of the risk you take with fire Pokemon. So where? Oh, there. Okay, there's the cave. I'm assuming this is the Mudkip Cave. Hey, look, it is the Mudkip Cave. Wow, Ringra. Oh no, Mudkip's confused. Rage! Okay, good. Mud Kip. Mud Kip. I wanted to fight the Alolan Doug. The Alolan Doug Trio, the one frickin' card I don't have from this current set of Pokemon Pocket. I'm trying to think if there'll be any in, like, Chargestone Cave. I can't think of, like... if any of the Gen 6 starters would make sense being there. God, I remember when I had like a really annoying fight in here. Well, we should be seeing Trico pretty soon. Ah, my eyes! My eyes! My eyes! Chica! Where the hell is the healing over there? I might just go by to where those... Oh wait, why do I have... I don't know why I still have Embor in my party. That was a waste. Okay. Let me find where those... There's some trainers I wanted to take on. That's why I'm going back here. Yo, triple axle. That sounds pretty raw. Breaking swipe, that also sounds pretty raw. Your dreams also sound pretty raw. There's so much raw going on. The thing is, that might be overloading experience. I love how it gave me breaking swipe, like, on the ground, and it just gave me another one. Wait a minute. Oh wait, that's Piplup. I already have Piplup. Oh, okay, Kells. Thank you for following. Solid golf games yesterday too, by the way. Let's see. Ringer, why do you hate every Pokemon? What did those Pokemon ever do to you? Caesar. Okay, that fight honestly wasn't too hard. Thank God. Yeah, that's kind of the case for me too, Ringura. I'm not really too big of a fan of Empoleon, and I love Penguins too, it's just, eh. Empoleon just doesn't do it for me. Same for actually, like, I like Litten and Torracat better than Incineroar as well. That's another case. Okay, so we can finally find out where Totodile is, which is good. Let me just pick up some of these. Put you away. Okay. Do you have the Trico line yet? I'm about to find... I'm gonna find out where it is soon. Okay, you're in the savannah, actually. Just south of the beach. Shouldn't be too hard. You have to go back to the coastal, though. Let me also... because there's another trainer I could have done that was around this area. Tony the Tiger wannabe. Yeah, a little bit. Actually, no, I'll get Totodile now because... okay, just gotta go south around here. Okay, we're looking for a little blue crocodile here. Not a snake. We already got the snake. Oh, maybe could it be in this cave, man? Nope. But I will take that. not the crocodile I wanted. I wanted a blue one. I feel like I've gone too far. Snake! Bull! You love the green one that looks like a Yoshi? Snivy? Yeah, I like Snivy too. I tried to turn away from you. I didn't want to fight you. Okay, so it's not against the path. It's like, can you leave me alone for a second, please? Yeah. Okay, so it's in this kind of mud puddle. So I'm in the right area. Is that it? No. Where's the little crocodile boy? There he is. I can press the right button. Pretty good, Wolf. We're almost done. I just need Trico and then all 3 of the Gen 6 starters. They just somehow ended up being the last ones. Wow, Wolf, you're not the first one to make that reference. Oh no, he's confused. Well, he might. Well, see, I made the counter that it's just like, well, you don't even get any of those 3 starters. Because you get like 2 Johtos and then I forget the other one. Okay. There we go. don't know which one I'm gonna get, honestly. What's the fire one again? Tepig? Is that the fire one? I'm honestly kind of thinking Chikorita as well, honestly. Because, like, I feel like Chikorita is the one I use the least amount in Gen 2 as it is. And I'm not huge on Tepig. To be fair, though, I think it's mostly because of what it became in an era where there were too many of those anyway. Well, see, what Chikorita has going for it is the cuteness. Although, to be fair, most of the starters are cute anyway, so that doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Yo, Scottslad, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Because Cyndaquil was used in the last Legends game. I can understand why they didn't for that, just because of that. Arceus stole Cyndaquil through time and space. No! You're wondering if the presents near next month will showcase Pokemon beyond Gen 6? Potentially. I'm just doing this for experience because I saw it. Wow, you had to miss. Bonanza Direct. How about we just see what the game's like when it comes out? You know, like what I always do. Okay, we'll be able to find our first Gen 6 starter finally. And we'll be able to find Trinka now, too. And everyone's evolving today. Okay, let's see where we can find those guys. Okay, Trico. Oh, never mind. We can't find Trico. Never mind. I have to wait a little bit longer for that. Not too much longer, though. Okay. Chespin can adapt to living in caves. That Chespin must be in the supercharged cave, then. I was kind of mentioning that before. I want to heal first. I don't have a Sceptile. A trainer had it. So like it showed me as having it in my Pokedex, but I don't actually have it. Happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday, Rennie. Coming and going. I couldn't see you. You were too small. There it is. I see it. 'Cause I saw you standing there. You thought Joltik was a clump of dirt. Wow. Was Friday the 13th a Eugene episode because they seriously like frickin' like murdering that poor little boy? Oh, okay. Oh, I got Chespin. Team Terrible. Let's beat him up. Okay, that actually brings up a question. It actually will help me out with one of my summary videos for GBAs. Was Scooby-Doo ever on Nickelodeon? Like, I don't think it like showed like actual like new episodes on there, but like, did it ever show like reruns on Nickelodeon? Because I think Nickelodeon did that from time to time with certain shows. I know it was on Cartoon Network, but was it ever on... I'll take that as a no, then. See, that's what I thought, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes that was... Nickelodeon did have, like, some exceptions. Do I want to fight this guy? Sure. I know Charlie Brown ended up being on Nickelodeon at one point, like the Charlie Brown cartoon. Scooby-Doo met Johnny Bravo, best crossover. I remember when Scooby-Doo met the frickin' Winchester brothers from Supernatural. That was a pretty funny episode of Supernatural, not Scooby-Doo, but it's kind of cool that they did that. I'll just keep doing these because I need more information. Got 3 more starters to get. Man, they really love Grondel in the polar area. Oh, I missed the Prime Minister! Oh no. Okay, I need to get rid of you. I remember that, yeah. What? Last Resort? Isn't that like a move that you have to, like, not have any other moves to do anything with? Whatever, just... Okay, now we can find out where Trico is. I'm gonna say, I mean, Trico seems more like a savanna biome boy, personally. Or Canyon. I guess Canyon would have been probably my second choice. Okay, so kind of in that, like, middle section. Okay. So, oh, here. Yeah, that definitely there. Hold on, I was just going the wrong way anyway. Uh-oh, Ringra, there he is. It's your boy. Oh, and we murdered it. Whoops. I guess that was a girl anyway. We'll try again, don't worry. I didn't think a grass-type move would have gotten it down all the way in my defense. You monster! Yeah, that's fair. I don't like doing this, but like... Okay, cool. See, I didn't hurt that one very much at all. That one's had the most health out of any of the starters I've cut, so... I was a real gentleman, this Trico. guess we'll go ahead and fight this guy now. Let me bring, just in case this turns out to be very bad. I'll bring Celaz over. Okay, hold on. In that case, you go for that. Hold on, hold on. We'll do that then. You conquered TTYD remake without KOing my Goomba. Now you accidentally KO'd Ringer's Trico. How could you live with yourself? One day at a time? That's all I got. Ooh. Has no effect. What? Oh yeah, I guess it's ground, isn't it? Oh no, I can't believe you failed. You want a knuckle sandwich? And I just respond by saying, sure, with extra onions. She just laughed her butt off. That's great when you can do stuff like that, honestly. Man, Whimsicott, the ultimate Pawmot counter, apparently. Yo! You go, Pawmot, the champ. Damn. My god. Hey, what's up, Kim Slurby? Wow, what a bad name. Hey, Nitro. Just raising some Pokemon for my decks, trying to finish this Pokedex, which I'm getting pretty close to being done with. Got 2 more starters to get, and then a bunch of random trade evolutions. I'll leave you alone. Double strawberry? Wow. Can't believe they do that to you. On the sacredest of days, that is Friday the 13th. Trying to target the Galurk. I'll take him. I like red stuff. Red's my favorite flavor. Did it say that Scraggy Sweat was like the... I sweat a material. There should be one of them done. Or not. Okay, never mind. Hey, is that one purple? No! Purple is my favorite drink. Okay, so we can find out where little Foxo is. Yes, I am playing this on Switch too. Savannah. Savannah banana. I mean, I'm sure not everyone has a Switch 2 yet, so, I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable to think that people are still playing Switch 1. I know Bowser Girl won't have a Switch 1 for a bit, so I know that she'll be using that until she gets the funds for it. Oh yeah, that's completely understandable, Nitrum. I cannot fault anyone for thinking that. Okay. Little Foxo's somewhere around here. Where are you, little Foxo? See a bunch of Magby, but I don't see any Finnegan. Damn it, wrong fire type. We're in the right area because it was popping up on the radar. There it is. Okay. I feel like the last time I used Power Whip on this, though, it didn't do anything. And Grovile would not be smart to do either. Damn. Let's try it. I knew it. Ah! No, I don't think it's misleading. It just... It's very specific, because, I mean, if you look at, like, the normal Pokedex, for example, like the map for this, like the location map, like, it basically has, like, every square is a sector, basically. Meaning a Pokemon can appear there. That doesn't mean that it's currently there at that exact second, but in that particular square, it's there. So when you see it on the radar, it's like, it is definitely in that area, so if you want to find it, stick around there, but, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's there at that exact moment, which personally, I think it should do that, but I guess they wanted to give you, like, some reason to hunt them down, I guess. I do have quick balls. The problem with it is that they don't really work against the starters that well. Because they don't have a free catch rate, basically. Because I was using quick balls at first, and they never worked on the first turn. I can try it again right here. That's cool. Because I just think that the radar has been pretty helpful for me. I'll try it again here though. Okay, well that one worked, thank God. But normally, if they like work no matter what, they'll just crit shake like immediately. So okay. So with Fennekin Ka, all we need is frickin' Froakie. Okay. It's in my party right now, right? Yeah. Put you away. I'll put you away too. I'm gonna focus on someone that's not leveled up yet to 100. Guess I'll bring you in. Where's that Flagon that was just here? There you are. Yeah, I would like to play Gen 6 again, just because I barely remember anything about it, because I just soloed the game with Greninja, and that was it. Oh, you know, see, that's why I haven't gone out looking for that item, because I was wondering if maybe it would just be in one of the rewards. So, good on me for being attentive with that possibility. Honestly, probably have it now. I need to kind of check. Oh, you know what I need? Okay, you know what? This might be a good time to do this, actually. I still need, what's his face? Well, not here, but I still need X Scyther. Okay, so someone said there's like a mountain that has spikes on it or something. Fly through 8 rings out of 15. They climbed the mountain and then they fell a little bit, that's all. Oh, I haven't found it yet. Fine, I'm looking up. Cirque already said that he posted something. I'll just check that out. I see it. I think this is it. I think I saw it over there. Yep, there it is. That's funny that I was like actually really close to where it was, honestly. Crap. Oh yeah, I guess it would be to that. Well, at least we know it's here. And before, like, well, damn it, Slim, that was the only Cleavor you could ever find. And if that actually was, I'll just trade for it at that point. I heavily doubt that that's the only one. That is really dumb that, like, you can't, like, get it in another way in this game, because they basically made it so you could get every single other evolution that was introduced in Legends. Little Foxo is evolving. It's just Braixen, right? Like, I used to call it Braxian, but it's like, well, the I is before the X. Oh yeah, I figured they'd be able to respawn. I mean, it'd be lame if they didn't. Okay. I'm just gonna have to KO some of these and come back. Does seem like they have probably, like, not as good respawn rates, though, which kind of sucks. Nope, Slime gone forever. Well, rip me then, I guess. Start a whole new file. Okay. Let's run it back. Stream session 1. Yo, Paldea looks pretty cool. Okay, one more starter. Let's find out where the hell Froakie is. I'm gonna guess Coastal, because I feel like I haven't gotten a lot from Coastal. I was right, Coastal. Has a pretty wide area, too. I don't know how I didn't find it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it... I'm gonna leave a thing there. Yeah, well, you have a lot of fingers. 10 of them, actually. What do you think about that? Yeah, I know. I have noticed that. I have noticed that apparently Bryson way more popular with the furry fandom than what Delphox is. Yeah, I think Delphox is fine personally. It fits the mold of like what it's going for in terms of like its theme and everything. Hydro cannon. Here, let me do this really quick. It's basically okay. Yeah, it's around that top island. So I just have to go around this island, I guess. So go north. Delphox doesn't have an illustration full art, but Braixen does. Wow. There's one. Okay, all the starters have been caught, finally. Wow, thanks for putting another one literally right there. Aha! Thought you could hide from me, eh? Escaping? I don't think so. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, look at this Slowpoke Beach. Oh yeah, you know what? I have to find those items. wreath things or whatever. I just got one of them right now, didn't I? I looked away for a second, then saw like the item thing appear at the very bottom. King and bro battle, yeah. Slow, no. Okay, later ring. Okay, yeah, so we have the twig, we just need the other one. I can still get both, like it's not like an item exclusive thing, is it? Or version exclusive item or whatever. Oh wait, no, there was an NPC that I had to bring those items to or something. I think that's what it was. Mug. Oh, you know, okay, I can... Well, no, I do want to keep that there, because I need to... get back there. Stone Edge. God, why is rock so inaccurate? I know, Nitrum. Me too. Me too. Okay, Frogadier. Open your heart and hear. File plume. Oh man, I got work. I was getting worried that my game was gonna crash there for a second. Wait, there's a Froakie on land right here. Froakie on land. Kind of a boring Terra type because if you ever evolve it, it's like it's gonna have that anyway. Wait, catch one Pokemon? I didn't catch a Pokemon. Oh, I think it... Okay, no, it was... I completed a quest where I hit it in the back, I'm guessing. Okay, never mind. I just misunderstood what happened there. Oh, I didn't realize there were more Executor over there. Just need to find one more Executor, and that should be enough. Yeah, you might be fine. Slavkos are getting wrecked. Wow, poor Slavko. He had a really good run, though. Really good run. Okay, Greninja. All the starters have been acquired. Yay. Hey, Water Shuriken. I love that Pokemon power. Okay. Ah, metal alloy. I wonder what you use that on. Yeah, using on an EV to become Steelion. Calduran. Okay. I'm gonna bring Salazzle back. Okay, I gotta go back to the canyon. And then, if anyone's around who wants to help me with trade evolutions, I would really appreciate it. I know Cirque has usually been doing that, but if there's anyone else who doesn't mind doing that, you know, definitely not against sharing the wealth. But if, like, you're playing something else and you don't really want to switch, that's more than fine. I'm not gonna come at you for that. Okay. So what would be a good Pokemon to use up here? I see a couple of ground. That might be good. I also just need to make sure I have all the items to do that, because I don't have the slow ones yet. I got the twigs, but, like, I need to do something with the twigs, I think. God, I still have to figure out Hitmontop. Apparently the little rock guys get a decent amount of experience comparatively. Damn it, where's Cleavor? I know, but I should be able to get my own. I just got unlucky that, like... Kudra was able to KO it. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do to make this go a little faster. Okay. We had like some weird weather stuff earlier today. God, it just does not want to show up now. Jeez, that's scary, sir. You know what? I'll be right back. What the? Did she fall asleep? Oh my god. She just fell asleep with all... I was hoping that she'd like get rid of all these monsters in front of me, but... Wait, what? Hey, sleepy girl. My Meowscarada is a girl. So give me a minute. I have to get a protein bar too, because I was getting kind of hungry. Oh yeah, Slav? Well, back in my day, Pokemon didn't get cookies. God, I'm so mad I KO'd that other one. If I knew the odds of finding it were this extreme, I would have probably saved before I did that fight. There's some treasure. There's no such thing as a bad Reptar bar. I finally got a statue piece back from those dumb babies. Yes, we are trying to find a Legends Arceus Mon. One that we found very easily earlier, but then I accidentally KO'd it, now for it to never appear ever again. And then not being sure on the best way to spawn it in again. Yep. Silver, what spot do you think I'm currently flying around right now? zoom in even more. It is the same place. God, why are odds this bad? It's not a legendary. If you're not even gonna like give a place to like get it, like you're not gonna give it like a better evolution. Don't get it this bad of odds of appearing, my god. Waldo, where are you? The only Dawn I know is from Pokemon. I'm trying to think if there is another one, but nothing's coming to mind. Sorry, I'm blinder than you. There's this luckily PVR stick around until you Honestly, if I don't get it by 5, I might just ask for someone to just trade and trade back, because this is ridiculous. It's like, I should have seen one by now. Okay, well, she's already got through her. God. Why is this taking so long to find one? Oh my god, I found one. Don't need to tell me twice. things first. Of course. Shouldn't his attack be called Axe Dance? Ah, that took forever. Okay, let me do this next. Let's go to... Central Plaza. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh no, you're not staying there. Okay. I might have to go get a King's Rock. Yep. Okay, hold on before I do anything else. Oh, I need to get a bunch of other twigs though. I still need 15. Also later silver. Probably already gone by this point, but that's fine. Oh wait. I don't think I had it either, but like, I don't know why I was looking for King's Rock. No, it's Metal Coat that I need. Yeah, I don't have that either. Oh crap, no, I'm not seeing this anymore. Oh my god, someone called the Magic Conch Shell, and it's alive in my Twitch chat now. Oh, there was probably a follow, that's why. Sorry, I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear the alerts unless I look at the top left when I have the stream page open, but since I've been looking for stuff. Okay, I have to go to Lavencia. Ah, Lavencia. I never remember where any of these are. I'm doing okay. Feel a little behind where I should be, but this is why I said I wouldn't expect today to be the final session, so. Do you think the Hidden Treasure DLC is worth it? I think it is. I think the stories that they have here are pretty decent. Some of the Pokemon available have been kind of fun to deal with, so I think it's worth it. God, I hate these inventories that are so freaking massive and I can't find anything. I could also just sort by name and it could be a lot better, but to each their own. Coastal Plaza. Girl by the vending machines. No. Cuff. Try giving it to a Galarian Slowpoke. You will see why. Okay, really quickly. These are all trade ones, right? Like, I mean, the Slowpoke aren't just give it the item. It's like give it and then trade, or do you just have to just give it to them? Okay, where is that Slowpoke Island again? Oh, okay, it's just to use them on Slowpoke. Okay, that's fine. Let me try this, actually. And whoever wants to help me with trade evolutions, like, get ready, I guess, because that is the next thing I will be doing. feather, feather, feather. Poplio's cool. I think I'm a little more, like, as far as, like, the first form of the starters from Gen 7. I think I like Litten a little more, but I think overall, like, I do prefer Primarina over Incineroar. But that's more so I don't really care for Incineroar. These items aren't spawning as fast as I would like them. I think that's just a feather or an Everstone. Okay. I know I don't have enough, but... I just need 5 more. Well, this does not look good for Zoroark. I guess what I could do is I could just do the trade evolutions now and then just come back to this island afterwards, and maybe they would have respawned by then. It's probably going to be a better idea anyway, because I'm not sure of the item respawn rates in this game. And since since I don't need to trade those, it doesn't really matter, I guess. What's over here? Okay, yeah. We'll be back, Slowpoke. We'll be back. This is not a very happy birthday for Zoroark. Yeah, not really. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so who's helping me do this? No, not that code. I just need a way to trade these evolutions back and forth. I think I gave them all the items. Actually, whoever's gonna do it, go ahead and search. I'm just gonna verify before I do this. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Cirque again. Why am I not surprised? Sure, I can help you. See, at least this means that I'm also helping and contributing in some way. Good old Cirque. More like old good Cirque. Ah, a ghost! Gengar. Don't worry, I'll give the Gengar back at the end. Hey, grimy old buddy, what's the good word? The name's Grimes, Simpson. Frank Grimes. Because I took the time to learn yours, you should learn mine. You're eating my lunch! The bag was clearly marked. Oh, I have to... I forgot about Porygon. You don't by chance have a, upgrade 2 on you? Or dubious... nah. No matter what, we'd have to cancel the trade out. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it really quick. I'll just have to put the dubious on it. I was trying to think of a way to make it, like, go through fastest, but, nah. As long as we're fast, it's probably not a big deal. No, I have, oh, you know what? I think I see what you're saying. Oh, no, okay, no. I don't have a Porygon 2 yet, I don't think. I've seen them, but I never caught one. I wanted to make one of my shiny Porygon the Porygon Z. So I have an upgrade, I just don't have a dubious disc yet. Or I have it, but I don't have it on any of my Pokemon, because I don't have a Porygon too. So we'll have to cancel out after we finish it. Then I'll need to take care of Porygon really quick, and then we'll have to do it again really quick, if that's not too big of an issue. Let me, also... Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's what I meant by that. And I'll see if I can find, like, on my own time, while the raids are still going on. Maybe I'll look for a shiny Porygon too. That way I can have just the whole family of shinies. Okay, I'll send your Gengar back to you. A comm error occurred. Crap. Sparkle, sparkle. Bart! No, just send it back. Just send it back. I mean, I have a dubious disc. That's not the problem. The problem is just I was trying to think of a way to, like, minimize the number of trades, but no matter what, even if you had to stick something on it, like, you'd still have to cancel the trade for that. So it's like, might as well just... finish this up and just go back on really quick. Because I don't think you can add items. Yeah, you can't put items on in this menu. That would be nice if you could, though, honestly. At the end of the day, it's just kind of stupid that... there's 2 trait evolutions for one family line. Here's your Gengar back. Actually, Cirque, do you have Hitmontop? Because you can just trade that over and I'll trade it back when I get the Porygon 2 set up. Because at that point, that might just be better than... If you don't, that's not a problem. Because it could take a while to grind that out. Okay, I gotta cancel. Dubious disco. Oh, I have to go to the frickin' box to do it. Okay. Going back. This should be the last trade I need, I think, anyway. Just give you... Okay, no problem. Yeah, if that could solve like another issue and just make this a lot faster, so... Yeah, no, don't worry about Leopard. Okay. Blueberry Pokedex. I just want to check one more thing. Okay, so I have noticed something. I do know that there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 6 other Pokedex entries that are not accounted for. Dubious disc, perfect. Sweet. That's gonna just make this more convenient. Then I don't have to worry about freaking getting one. Okay, hold on, no. Two of these I can't get because they're events. Apparently there's 4 other Area 0. Soda Pumpkinski, that's great. Great reference there. Okay, trade it back. Okay, I'll find out more about these Pokemon next time. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Good. Ability patch. 6? Oh, but the 2's... Okay. So those 2 event Pokemon don't count. Which I kind of figured that they wouldn't. Those are the Slowpoke, right? Yep. Yep, so it's just these. I'm gonna assume that these are just like DLC Area Zero mons that get added, kind of like the Paradox Pokemon, basically. Holy crap, that's a huge ass bug. There's like this giant stink bug like on the outside of my window. Thank God it's on the outside, but like, ugh. Should go away because it's kind of freaking me out. Let's see, what was I doing? I was talking about Scorpion. Okay. What was I doing? Let me see if those items have respawned. Oh no, I don't think I was away for long enough. I think this is just going to be a feather, yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done. Well, hey, I mean, we might have another session. Another... If it's what I think, and it's our... I mean, we could have another... final session for those last 4 Pokemon. But, we'll see. Yeah, I might have to just leave this area and come back because they're not dropping any twigs on this island. Okay, well, next thing I'm going to do then... Let's talk to our lady friend over here. Hey Slim, don't tell me. You already got yourself 200 Pokedex from the terrarium? Impressive. Now look at you putting in all that effort. I like to see that in a kid. You probably know more about the Pokemon in terrarium than I do, and I got here first. I guess you've earned yourself that hot tip. Take a look at these photos, would you? Wait, isn't this Area 0? Oh, okay. See those strange Pokemon? That first one's called Iron Boulder, and the other one's Iron Crown. Totally unknown Pokemon in totally unknown places. If they're real, it'd be a huge deal. Apparently these places are in Paldea. You have any idea where, Slim? Oh, are they famous spots? I want to visit them. Of course you know it in these days, right? These photos could be totally fakes. But if you know for sure, maybe you could try to search these Pokemon out. I can show you the photos again anytime you like. Just give me a shout. Find me something good. I got faith in your survey skills. God, she's cute. I didn't say that. Let's see. I do want to look really quick, just to... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I mean, aside from waiting for those twigs to respawn, not really much else we can do now. Thanks to Cirque, I won't have to worry about frickin' waiting around. If I had a Goomba waiting for me at the dock, I'd return too. Yes, Slab, I know you would. Okay, well... Look at this shiny boy. Look at this shiny boy. Look at this other shiny boy. Now if I could just find a Porygon too. Okay. Hey, more like, when will frickin' Pocket give me a frickin' Alolan Doug Trio? Seriously, that's the only one I need that, like, can be traded. From, like, I got all the single star things from, whatever the new one's called. And, like, no matter what, I mean, at this point, I've already just kind of started pulling from the previous packs, the Lunala pack again, and Solgaleo one, just because it's just like, well, I'll get it eventually, right? Because I have friends who have extras of Alolan Doug Trio anyway, so I'm really not in any rush for it. But you know, it's just the principle of the thing. That's ridiculous. I mean, that seems like what was going on with everybody when it came to frickin' Passimian in the last pack. Because Passimian was like stupid common. Yeah, I got a lot of Passimian in the last pack. That's the one I got the most of for all the EXs. I'm pretty excited for Bonanza. I'm not trying to, like, think about it too much right now, though, because I have just so many other things I'm playing right now. God, come on. I just want to get this to complete that Blueberry quest. Oh, I just realized it. Oh, hold on. What's your stats like? They're fairly similar. Could be worth trying, you know. Hold on. It'll be so funny if I just get it anyway. Yo, look at that! Look at that deerling just kind of like chilling down there. Okay. Sneak up and catch. I wish I was in this game. It'd be fun to get. Yeah, I know. Big mood. Big mood since I was like, however the hell old I was back in the old days. How old was I when Pokemon kind of? I didn't get until like 1998. 10 or 11 is I think when Pokemon was. I mean, I think it came out before that, but like. Took me a year or two to get into it. Pokedex narrated by Goombella. She could totally do it, though. That'd definitely be her thing. Let's see. Auto battle. It's like, oh, don't want to forget about you. Okay, items on the ground. You know, this Galarica Leafs would be really great for that. Twigs, not leaves. You know what I meant. College friend doesn't call me #1 Goombella fan for nothing. I'd hope that they'd actually call you, like, you know, something more personal. I mean, I guess it is personal, but, like, you know, a little shorthand. It is kind of a mouthful to say, just saying Slav. Sees you walking up the quad. Ah! It's #1 Goombella fan! Okay, let's see if this worked. damn it. I wish I could have seen, like, what the stats were before that happened. I mean, I guess I could have stopped evolution, but, like... I know, there's something else I could try, too, honestly. Hold on. Where's my phone? Supper's ready. Well, I'm gonna probably end closer to 6 anyway, but I'm not gonna leave just yet. A few other things I want to try before we... Plus, I have to go back to get those twigs. Well, you know, I'll try it again really quick. Hold on. I have a feeling Crunch is going to kill it still. Yep. Because I know that there's also the whole thing with like oh, thanks for killing the Pokemon I didn't want you to kill. I wanted to see if, like, maybe, like, if I give, like, a rare candy or something. Wait, why are you... Oh, wait. Never mind. It's like, wait, I thought I switched to Zoroark. It's like, oh, I did. That's a good nickname for Zoroark. Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. Don't you love when it like shakes like in every single shaking value and then still you just don't get it? Or you get, you know, the crit capture, that works too. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this one didn't work out so much. I'm just trying to see, like, if there's something I could do to, like, affect this, you know. I gave it 2 proteins. That time it was a Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is usually more defense. So I'm going to try to give it another protein. Try it again. Let's see if there's like a magical... I mean, I've been pretty big into protein bars lately because those have been like my snacks. And they honestly do fill you up enough. Still Chan. Because I have a feeling that when I did those fights, maybe it got like more attack EVs than like defensive ones. So as a result, that's why it nodded off to Lee in that first case. Okay, let me just check and see if it's... Okay, so let me do 2 proteins this time. Now it has 55. Wait. Guys, this Tyrogue's being a troll. So let's try this. Let's give it 2 protein. Let's give it 1 iron. Let's look at its stats. Okay. It's even. I just used that on the wrong one. Use the feather items as the vitamins increase the stat by 10. Oh, either way, we got it. I think it was just the EVs I got. Okay, well, we didn't need that one from Cirque after all, but hey, I mean, we had to trade something back for the situation we were in, so... Nothing, no harm against that, I guess. Okay, let's go see if we can get this. Because yeah, they were even. Like, it was even attack and defense the first one I had. It's just that I did a couple of fights, so it must have just, like, again, just barely edged defend or attack out to make it a Hitmonlee. let's see if we can find some twigs before we leave. I'm not seeing any twigs. I might have to just come back next time. Which I'm going to be coming back next time anyway. There is going to be at least one more session. I think that is going to be the last session, though. Because, I guess you guys can go ahead and tell me this now. I don't mind knowing this. But, the 4 Pokemon I still have to get, which are in Area 0... Are they treated as legendaries or like encounter Pokemon, or are they treated like wild Pokemon? So like would like even Union Circle allow me to see the other ones, or would it just be the new pictures I got? Wait, hold on. Twig. We got 2 twigs. 2 twigs just appeared. Okay, so that means I can't encounter them if I'm not playing the right version. So because of that, I'd have to trade for those other ones anyway. And I know that there's also a lot of legendaries, like bonus legendaries, I'm guessing, from the Snacktacular guy. Which those don't count for the Pokedex anyway. So I'm not going to count those really for anything. So yeah, I think next session is going to be the last session of this. Okay, I think I need one more twig. Okay. But hey, I mean, 6 sessions of that, pretty good. Oh yeah, you're the terrarium one. You're also just not in a good position. So I'm gonna KO this. I'm gonna go to one of the coastal or one of the square lobbies or whatever. All of the other Slowpoke. And that'll be it, aside from those other 4 we still need. Plaza. Plaza was the word I was looking for there. Whew! GG's, everyone. GG's. Gamer, master, gamer. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys, as always, for coming out and being a part of the stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow here on Twitch at 1 p.m. I'll be playing more Shining Soul for the Game Boy Advance. Part of my Game Boy Advance challenge. I'm trying to beat every single Game Boy Advance game. So that's the game I'll be playing tomorrow. Well, I think we have a good person to raid. I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming, but he's raided me, I think, once or twice, so it's only fair I return the favor. And then Sunday, we'll probably do more of Shining Soul and then do a jigsaw puzzle. Father's Day plans still kind of up in the air, so I don't know 100% what's going on there yet, but if things change, I'll let you guys know and I'll adjust accordingly. I still will do, I'll do something on Sunday no matter what, but yeah, I just thought I'd... Okay, well, I'm gonna raid, you've probably seen this person in chat a few times. We're going to raid Oompa TTV, a Mario Golf Super Rush streamer. Been hanging with him quite a bit the last couple of weeks. So, Go see what he's doing on the Mario Golf front. And, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Later, folks.